Way back? That is not a good start. Alright, looks to be back. As I mentioned, my internet's been a little spotty of late. Working on getting that fixed. Yeah, that's a bummer. Hopefully it was just the one for today, and it was just a hiccup. That way I just delete the intro screen, and then boom, it never happened. Hey, how's everybody doing today? Actually, just say workbench on either side. Fair enough. Okay, so it's been a few days. It's going to take me a minute to orient myself. This EP? Yeah, me too. I mean, tongue sore if I end up speaking funny. But other than that, I'm stoked to get into this game. I'm making progress. One of my goals, actually, is to stop this beeping. Good God. The roads will take you home, Henry. The roads will take you home. Listen to me. You know how this place mixes everything up? You see how it doesn't mix up the roads? That's the key. Forget about where the buildings, the trees, the landmarks are. Stick to the roads. Who the hell's Henry? Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Hey, I was looking at the target for today and resisting playing Disfigured. But yeah, we got a this thing which requires 300 marsh eggs, and I intend to get those. Limb magnets. That part's actually a little bit rough. I think I'm not going to be able to get this till late game, huh? Brutal. So what's this? This is the deco vend. Circuit board, circuit board, circuit board. Let's make us some circuit boards. Just trying to get myself oriented so that we can actually just hit the road. But I also do want to make progress. Boom. Like the music's gone a slow mode, which is nice. Tracking spotlight? Sure. So I'm going to tech up. So got the repairs. I'm looking forward to getting some of this late game stuff. Okay, it's the energy that we need. Nice. But I got the necessary resources, so all we got to do is hunt. Oops. Not the right one. There we go. I'm excited to actually start getting some of the bigger resource points because we get a lot of loot. A lot of loot that we don't really beat. I need fabric, just an insane amount of it. And that looks about it. Swamp coral. Alright, let's hit the road. What do you think? Should we start with an expedition or should we start with a story mission? I'm thinking just do a regular mission just to kind of get oriented, but expeditions are cool. We're at rank 4 now. A warm up? I hear ya. You're on the phone? Well, hell yeah. You're on the phone, but Rip Bozo? What's going on, Radical? It's good to see you. 3-stream streak. I'm glad to have you here. Backseat tank? Yeah, I might do that one. But yeah, let's do a warm up. It's a random world. We are going to take some of the more difficult routes. Let's go this way. Fuel evaporation. Can I pick a different route? Corrosive downpours? Okay. This is cool. We got like a little acid run. So we can start here. Just kind of hit towards this area. He needs no warm-up. His runs are always perfect on the first try. Perfect disasters. Water is acid? Well, in this case, it's more so. I mean, I don't know about you. Is your water acidic? Should probably get that checked out. Although it would be just as bad if it was complete pH too. So you know, take that. Do I have my paddle tires? I don't. We got to do that. I almost forgot to. So I got these fancy wheels that have paddles on them. They let me drive around the water, no problem. And I intend to use that. Because it's like the only area to use them in. I throw them on the ground and I trip over them. That's just like me. Surprised it didn't just like, what? And bite it. First! What's up, Slam? You're pretty late first. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Now I'm going to put these in a very decent pile. These are puncture-proof tires. Technically the first person to say first. Well played. Hey, I'm glad you guys are here. What's going on? What's everybody been up to this week? You guys have a good Monday? I know I did. Gotta be first one or the other. You ever been to an auto shop that just has piles of tires in the middle of the road? I'm getting kind of hooked on the music of this game. It's pretty good. Hello, hello. Oh, Super Brains. Good to see you. How you doing, bro? Man, we got the whole gang in today. Excuse me. Why is this, Oh, it's peculiar. We can't repair peculiar. Hello. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Got in the room in the back for all ya? Woohoo! The car is! Oh yeah, shoot! Okay, well we'll get a, we'll do a run, then we'll change the cosmetics. So! Sam, you want to be first? Uh-oh. Is this, everybody's lining up to kick my ass? Or are you gonna try to kick their ass? He was the first to beat Low. Who's next? This is like a very one-sided arena. That's brutal. I'm sorry, Low. Wow. Okay. With a nat 1. Oops. Along the way, we're going to be paying attention to our fuel levels because we don't have the massive fuel tanks anymore. As long as it's raining, we have a battery, though. Kicked while he's down. Well, now I got to do it. Stand by. Hey, you won one! With a crit, man, with a vengeance. I walk in the room and finally, you decide to bring it.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, we had to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Did I even empty out my car? I think I did. But yeah, so last time it's everybody's fighting over basically me and what I'm going to be doing, trying to, you know, discover what the remnant story is. Which I guess this has a lot less impact now that I've already gone through the DLC and dealt with a cult. So this thing repairs your car, which is awesome. But unfortunately, it cannot repair my peculiar door. So once that breaks, it's gone. But as long as it's raining, our battery will be quite nice. Got plenty of streetlights around.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old bat.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our jobs.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
I think they say Francis is
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind. To write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Ada, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
Whoa. So Tobias and Francis are having a fight, and I'm just subtly destabilizing the region. And I don't mean politically, I mean like physically. The area is literally becoming unstable. And I got a dehydration seed. That I'm gonna throw into the river once it opens up. Hey, oh no. Oh no. There we go. But yeah, after this run, we're going to get a new cosmetic. I forgot that I said every stream, we're going to change the look of the car. So think about it. How you guys want it to look? Yeah, basically with those duels, Mad Hat and a U-Slam basically just absolutely wrecked him, right? But he turned out to be in the training hall trying to get better, as he usually does. And I show up, hey bud, you doing okay? And he just shanks the hell out of me. And then I decide, no, he's not okay. Lil Dan. It's true. That was my first mistake. You're right, I'm gonna stab everybody in the back from here on out. Rogues forever. He was watching. Oh god, where am I? Lil Dan. And then there's the gas station, Big Dan. Oh dear. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Let's go on. If this place has perpetual stability, we gotta get the majority of our stuff. Oh, turn the power off, turns off the windshield wipers. For whatever reason, I thought they were ran on battery. Reach Tobias's marker. So this is just to kind of expand my map so I can have a greater area. Oh, son of a... You know, I didn't want it in that house anyway. So how's everybody liking Pacific Drive so far? I feel like the expeditions are actually kind of my favorite part so far. Those are great. You rock in, it's like absolutely insanely dangerous. Right now I'm just kind of trying to harvest as many resources as I can. Just to build a stockpile. We're very low on fabric, so that's going to be a priority. Middle, as always, because they got a... what's over there? They have a... Where's my car? Merchant now that takes scrap metal for that, so we'll keep that in mind. And with luck, we can get some pretty cool doodads. As you can see, we got a roof storage, which is awesome. We also got a searchlight, a tracking searchlight. When I turn it on, it follows. Excuse me. Oh, good, it's charged. It's also now unreliable. I gotta fix that. That booster is awesome. There have been times I've actually been like flipped on the top of my car and still won. Because... Oh, turn the car on. And still won just because I can turn my car into a sled while upside down with the turbo boost. Going to the next limb site. Grabbing that and getting the hell out of this map. We got a long way to go. Yeah. And after this, I might retire the current door I have. This game is simultaneously eerie and pretty at the same time. Excuse me, car. The material... What is my car doing? The materials are for a, building car parts. Upgrading your workbench and actually get the ability to make more car parts. And then also simultaneously, this car is just doing whatever it wants. We good? We good? Oh, car's getting weird. Stop! 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 Okay, okay. Good. We're fine. We're fine. But it's also, materials are used for tools, which are used to get other materials. It's kind of cyclical. I was kind of making a mild complaint about this game, is I do like it, but it has a downside. As a survival craft, there's really not much to dump a lot of your resources in. Like, it's, the only things you really build are things to get more resources. And at a certain point, you get so many resources. Oh, yeah, yeah, if you see those purple swirly things, it's called a left-right. So when you drive into it, you, your car has less control. And basically it keeps pushing you left, right, your lights start flashing and stuff. So I was kind of struggling to control the car at that point. You get a little bit of control, but that's about it. Yeah, we're just going to cruise on out of here. Can't really tell you what I intend. I get you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have been known to drive recklessly quite frequently. Ooh, hello. These are a treasure trove of resources. We have you decals. You got paints. I don't need a steel bumper. The golden dumpster, though. Hell yeah. I'll take the golden dumpster. So what car do you think the next design should be? Should be, right now we went the cyan magenta route, which was nice. That was last stream. I don't know. Are we thinking blue? I usually go for red, but that's only because it's my favorite color. There's no straight golden car, which breaks my heart. We can definitely showcase all the damage we see by going a, just a black or a white car. All right, let's fill her up. You know this is a fantasy game due to the free gasoline. Just lying around. Standing out in nature is probably intentional, but I think a camel car. That would be pretty awesome. We'll see if we have a design like that. Or at least maybe we'll go as close to camo as we can. I don't know. It's an interesting challenge. I'll do it. Alright, light me up. So this little anomaly, as it looks like it's made out of trees and speakers, heals your car, which is awesome. But my door is considered peculiar, so I cannot repair it. That's why it's yellow on my HUD. But yeah, everything in the car is basically, like, I don't really have a HUD, except for the, health bar and stuff. Speaking of which, need a nice can of peaches. Alright, let's get to the next zone. How much space the danger instead of particular creature hunting? I know, right? Which I actually, that's one of the more interesting things I enjoy about this game is the liminal space is the danger. It's like this entire area is just, it's anomalous. It's weird. Violent voltage. Can't protect you from electrical damage. No. Electric damage gives car a jolt of speed. Artisite or remote? I dare say Artisite might be... This seems interesting. Maybe we go this way. Anchor, obfuscation. Oh, that's a nightmare. Yeah, cool. So we're going to hit here. Going to hit here. Then maybe here? It's a wall crossing. And that'll take us here, where we get the radiation, corrosive downpours. And then we'll move on to this area. And then we'll get swamp eggs the whole way. But yeah, obfuscating the anchors is a nightmare, so we won't do that. Although I have a tool for that. Maybe we should have done that. We had something like that in the liminal space horror game you played with the gang. But they introduced a creature, and it was a... Yeah, exactly. Well, that's kind of the thing with the backrooms, is in spirit, the backrooms is supposed to be the empty space, right? But in, like, the cultural zeitgeist, I feel like we can't help but add monsters. I keep turning on the brake. Okay, so we gotta be careful because, if I get shocked, I'm taking damage. My car's not gonna stop that. Also, there's a storm happening. What is happening? Okay. Well, let's hope we don't get struck by lightning or something. Oh, good. This game, you're sometimes confused as to why something is happening, because it's not... Well, exactly, and it's like the entire area is basically the weirdness. Like, it's, they consider it unstable, so it's like reality kind of copying and pasting itself forever, and the anomalies are just the things that it did incorrectly. Which I think is an interesting concept. I mean, like, if you... Jesus. You consider the back rooms and you make it like the entire Pacific Northwest... I mean, that's pretty intense. Alright, let's go hang out in Big Dan's until... I don't think the storm's going to pass over, but we'll see what I can grab. Alright, what are we looking at? Got our gasoline. We got a friendly dumpster. Show me what you got. You gave me a dumpster pearl. Thank you, buddy. I'll cherish the pearl forever. Just give me endless batteries and a little bit of metal. Metal's gonna be good to trade with the trader. Well, you've given me enough. Thank you, bud. I left my lights on. we got our vacuum. A lot of our stuff is very close to being broken. Now our goal is to get as much scrap metal as possible. That's gonna give us the ability to. Yeah. See, I could just make one of those. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I forgot what I was saying. So, you know, it was important. Man, I'm hoping the merchant actually gives something kind of unique. Nice. Now we still need a ton of fabric, and if we can find limb magnets, we're laughing. Now, one of the crazy things I think about this world is the fact that I can go hundreds of miles, right? Driving around this dangerous wilderness, and I will never see another person. I mean, that's kind of the eerie aspect of it, really. I'm sure the storm's fine. That's just some background radiation. Never hurt anybody. They are in various other places of the zone. But consider the zone is actually, it's unstable. So that, like, they are varying distances, right? They're in a pocket of consistent stability, but everything in between them is unstable. So there could be, like, 1 foot or 1 mile of a mountain could turn into, like, 20 miles of grassland. Although they did hint that they're living in the swamp, so they're somewhere beyond the wall. But yeah, when you're dealing with just like fluctuating space like that. Yeah, so there's 3 different zones. You start in the outer zone, which we're in right now. That's just, you got like, you know, basic Pacific Northwest. You got your mountains, your forests, your stuff like that, right? But then there's a wall where you have a lot more intense oddities, right? And that's a swampy area where you got, you know, completely different biome. Different kind of anomalies, sometimes intense ones. Well, let's be honest, usually intense ones. And right now I'm breaking down the car so that I can get scrap metal. And with the scrap metal, we use to buy other things. Oh, no. In this case, it's a literal wall. Basically, when Arda, the company who created the instability, decided that they couldn't control it, they built a wall around it in the hopes of... And when I say a wall around it, they built a wall around the zone. Like, basically around a mountain. Like, there were no jokes. It's like, yeah, we're going to contain this and not let anybody in. Time to head up this way. See what we got. Hello, car. I'm not worried about leaving my radio and stuff on because I have a couple things on my car that translates water into battery power. Or sunlight into battery power. Either one. But yeah, one of the missions is we actually found a way through the wall to open up the grasslands. And having played through it, later on you go through another wall to get to the 3rd region. Which is insane. That's where you get like the most intense instability. Where you just get like blasted badlands. You have storms of monoliths falling from the sky. Oh, so cool. So dangerous. Why, hello. When I said you never meet another person, I lied. We meet a person here.
Over here. I lost track of it, so I set up shop. But wait, did you hear that?
Lady, what singing are you talking about? Look, I got metal. You got things. Let's interact.
For a nap. No. Slap for your scrap. No. A yap for your
An
scrap.
ion shield? What the hell's an
Well,
ion
it's
shield?
technically true. keep coming back because I've got the best. Definitely not because I'm the only option, right?
Alright, look. I'm replacing the spotlight, which is only somewhat useful, with an ion shield. What this does, I don't know, but it's now attached to my car. Talk to me. A powerful counter to incoming radiation. Sweet! A far more effective solution than a wall of lead. This field charges particles, captures, and effectively neutralizes even the most energetic ionizing radiation. Power-hungry, but life-saving. Okay, nice. Okay, so it's a radiation shield. Look, you gotta survive to worry about the cancer-causing qualities of a radioactive device. I will spend in the short term to live in the long term.
Hope you find some fun trouble.
Yeah, just remember, you have to do the action first in order to deal with the consequences. Okay, so right now, my main goal is I'm getting limb energy. So there's these stabilizing anchors lying around. That's these yellow dots. And I can pull those off. Jesus, in the middle of a lightning storm. I can pull those off in order to, well, power my workbench. I'm basically making the world less stable. Okay, my car is slightly favoring to the left a little bit. Ooh. Alright, I got a solution. So these mannequins explode when you hit them, and they're electrifying. If you remember, electricity damages me through my car. So we're just getting rid of them. That's what the world needs. The world needs change, and that's what we're bringing. I mean, look, with the DLC, we joined a cult. It was like a cosmic horror cult, but you know what? I was a part of it, I think. Hello. I do want me some plasma, and possibly magnets. Of course you did. Look, that's my MO. Somebody has a, you know, false promises of an eldritch being. I'm gonna join. You gotta see what's up. How else do you see things you would never imagine to see in real world? I will give you experiences beyond your reckoning. But basically, they didn't want me. They wanted my car. So they had to go. Use up the crowbar. Get some chemicals. What do you trade? Trade a light bulb for electronics. No. That is not a good trade. Occasionally with those transmogrifiers, they transform metal into magnets, which is huge, and I need those. Opal! Hello, man, the gang is all here. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Opal, did you walk into the room and the storm stopped? Tell me, where'd you get your weather powers? It's those antiques, weren't they? A cult exploiting their followers? No. I mean, exploitation? Maybe. They do convince them to do rituals, which probably get them killed. Most definitely. Also, interesting question. Where's my car? There it is. The giant glowing behemoth in the fog. You deny everything. Nope. Alright, well, I'm keeping an eye on you. Any sudden weather shifts? It's Opal. So far, with the, and you're gonna have to, see if this happens during the stream, but there is one song, and I don't know which song it is, but there is one song that mutes the stream, or at least mutes the VOD. And ironically, I can't tell which song it is because, well, the VOD's muted. So if it goes mute, let me know. I'd probably respond, but you probably couldn't hear me. I mean, I did it intentionally. Basically, I knowingly turned off the streamer safe music just to have a wider variety of music, and I don't regret doing that. The cleanup on YouTube's annoying. Achy breaky heart, jitterbug. The Benny Hill theme. Oh, wait. Watch if that gets me. Oh, it's sunny now. At least I think that's sun. Oh shit, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, that sound means the world's destabilizing. I was gonna climb this mountain. And I still am. The greed! I want it! I want it all! You don't believe Dansky, would you, chat? Clear conspiracy he fell for. Absolutely! Like, don't join the dark side? Ha! I am the dark side! Okay, the world's destabilizing. I'm going without my car. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, commit. Commit. Apparently it feels like me dissolving as it tears you to pieces. Every bone breaking, etc., etc. They're very clear that it's unpleasant. And we might actually find out if the world destabilizes quicker than I can deal with. I'm taking a risk here. The world looks normal. Actually kind of nice. And kind of a Western theme. The good old being drunk. I don't know what kind of drunk you've been, but I don't think I've ever had my limbs removed. That's an experience I haven't had. Alright, get a nice dose of radiation. Oh, yeah. Don't listen to him. He's making it out to be way more than it is. Such a baby. You're right. We should just all destabilize together. Join hands, everybody. Embrace change. Your cult leader demands this. Praise the wave. No thanks. Hold hands in a circle. Yeah, did I not make that sound appealing? I'll just not get destabilized, please. Hey, you know what? That sounds like a plan. Okay, where's my car? Where's my car? Where's my car? I want to go, I want to go, I want to go. That's right. I live my life without apology. The greed reigns supreme. What kind of bumper is this? Lead plated. Nice. Your radiation means nothing to me, dog. Oh, it's not even close. My car was on the whole time? God damn it. I'd love to see the world actually morph and change in unnatural ways. That would be amazing. I don't think they do anything like that. Like, you get a wave and you take radiation damage. That's what it looks like in game. But I like the lore answer better, I'm gonna be honest. And there's two stages. Yellow is when it begins to destabilize. Red is when it's actually killing you. Killing you quicker. Alright, so we got two paths. So we can go, the anchor obfuscation. I am tempted. It brings me in the swamp sooner. But I also like eerie darkness and something is moving. That sounds actually interesting. And then that'll give us 3 swamp levels. Okay, let's do it. The long drive. We're kicking back. I got room in the back for all of you. Just like Deadly Zone. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I think when it comes to graphical limitations, that's kind of what they had to go for. But they did a whole lot of implying, like with the characters saying stuff. Alright, eerie darkness. As you can tell, it's fairly dark. And apparently something is moving. I don't know what that means. Ooh, what do you sell, ma'am? There's another merchant here. Or in fact, we should really capitalize on our metal game. I mean, it's possible she might sell limb magnets. But she also might not, so I don't know. Get out of here. Go. The glare of my car lights shining at me is kind of cool. Yeah, you're happy with your flare. Or no, it's actually being a bad thing. It's concerning. Yeah, I know, right? Seen some crazy stuff employed A by very disabled. Oh, absolutely. That's a what I am actively waiting for too. It's gonna be an awesome day when that becomes. Oh no! Oh no! Get away from me! We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, we're not sitting twiddling our thumbs, though. There's a lot of cool stuff between here and there. So I don't know what that something's moving thing is. I mean, that is actually rather eerie. Look at that.
It's good to see you again. Looks like you're missing some of that wannabe wood paneling.
It's tourist.
I know there's a lot to look at, but don't get overwhelmed.
Magnetic bumper, an impact hammer, first aid kit.
All right, I get it. Run along now.
I'm hearing noises. I don't like it. I'll be taking this.
Thank you for supporting a local business.
So magnetic bumper. I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. I'll put that on a little bit later. I mean hands only. You telling me I can only... No! I have to put it on. Did I ditch the nitro boost? I mean, I did buy it. Easy come, easy go. Ooh, full service stop. That's sick. Maybe we go across the bridge, grab these, and then we'll hit the full service. Now, let's go straight to the full service. That'll actually repair our car. Is that a good idea? Yes, because it's on the way. I actually do got to be somewhat cognizant about my battery.
Take in the scenery every once in a while.
Uh-huh. Thanks, ma'am. You live in a destabilized zone as a nomad. You'll have to forgive me for not accepting your advice. What is happening? Okay. I didn't realize there was some Yeah, I forgot they added her as a character. Ooh, creepy. Oh, I'm surrounded. These are what the flares are for, basically. Should be good. Plastic's nice, though. We're just gently clearing them out. Alright, car, it's you and me, baby. Let's do it. You know, I have kind of grown attached to this car. It's more of a character than I am in this game. Apparently, I forsook the service station. So, you know what? We don't need it. Wait a minute. Does this tunnel bypass everything? What the hell is this? Don't trust them. Who be them? Oh, that's a door. I would hate to see roughly. Maybe that's what broke the world. Well, I mean, you know, when you just get your fingers into reality and you just tug. The driver does not talk. He is a silent protagonist. Basically, he is a vessel to allow us to interact with the game. Yeah, I did not anticipate this tunnel being so long. How are we doing this? Yeah, let's take a left turn here. And then we'll head up the mountain, I want to say. I'm assuming this is a road. Excuse me? Oh, that's back the way I came. Yeah, as it turns out, this map is hard to read. As you can tell, my river tires do not have very good dirt grip. Yeah, you have different tires have different grip strength, which affects how the car handles. Yeah, it's called the eerie darkness is the thing. I like it because I like the creepy vibes of this game. But I agree with you. It's like umbral darkness. And apparently something's moving, and I don't see it. That might just be more spooky. You shut your mouth. Yeah, okay. You guys want to chill? All right, get me out of here. And by out of here, I mean slightly down the road. Alright, we're going to take the opportunity. We're going to go on a little jaunt into these deep, dark woods. But don't worry. We have a lantern. I'm sure that'll be the cure to all of our ills. It is so dark. It is so dark. What am I doing? Okay, we got a lantern. It's called a bio-lantern, so everything's pink. You know, I'm thinking you might be right. Hello. Yeah, I just realized once I pick up that thing, I'm going to be putting down the lantern. It's going to be so dark. It's okay, we'll use echolocate. Guys? Okay, did you see these guys just appear in front of us? Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, good. Get me in the car, get me in the car, get me in the car. I'm gonna see about getting onto this bridge. Maybe over here. Okay. As you can see, there's these boulders with cars molded into it. And it's kind of cool thinking, because I compared this once to a, basically somebody just pushing copy-paste on a area over and over and over again. And that's kind of what causes the weirdness to just be. Also, stand by, I need to deal with this plasma. Want to get zap me? Come get some. Okay, I broke my hammer. Ah! Well, there goes that plasma. Farewell! I'm getting the hell out of here. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Okay, very little faffing about. Go faff lightly. I keep expecting like a deer or something to run out in front of me in this darkness. That would be mortifying. Yeah, I think if I go along this route, I can easily get these tourists out of here. Nobody likes tourists. Just kidding. Okay, we got a treasure trove. What do we got? We have... QWERTY. QWERTY? That's delightful. Healing items. Oops. I do not want extra paint. Need an MRE, though. Take the electrical kit. I guess the paint, because for whatever reason, I grabbed it. Especially, tourists hate other tourists. I like that. Yeah, I've never spent a lot of time as a tourist. I can only suspect that's being the true. I would find them obnoxious. Oh, good. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. How big of a change of plans? Yep, stabilization coming. Looks like it might be coming at a reasonable clip. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab this, gonna plug it into my car, and then we're just gonna book. Ah! What the hell is that? Good day and farewell. What's wrong with my engine? Oh no, it's busted. Fix my engine, then run. We get a lot of horsepower with this engine. Not gonna let it go. They would have an area-wide alarm. I know, right? I wonder if that's the thing that they duplicate too. Okay, we need to hit this road and just keep following it until... With luck, we won't get hit by the destabilization, but I don't know how treacherous the roads are. It's a pufferfish dancing around. Get out of there. I think that's a road. Maybe. Nope, that ain't a road. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm over a tunnel. Well, you know what? We've committed to off-road. Yeah. Okay, look, you gotta understand. Greed is important. That's not what I want. Farewell! Go truck. This is much more of a cliff than I anticipated. Oh, dear. Do you? I have dreams that, I have delusions I can read a topographical map. It's okay, where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh my god. And the world's falling apart. Fuck you, tree. Okay, let's get out of here. Now we're at a real road. And very little would convince me to stop. Or rather, it would take quite a bit. Ah! Well, we're electrified. Ow! Car. Calm down. No! Okay, that was bad. A dream of driving off a cliff is scary, but then exhilarating once you wake up and realize that you're alive. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, I feel like the fear of death is the only thing that makes cliff diving bad. Breaking the blue tide! Wait, what? What does that mean? Hi, how's it going? That's right, tear down that blue tide! Oh, the blue tide, everybody with new names. I like that. No, it's the same here. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, occasionally takes me a second to find out whether it's Opal or a Super Brain talking in the corner of my eye. Alright, so this one has intense radiation, which is nice that we have an ion shield. It's also got corrosive downpours, which I have no protection for them, and then swift storm. I don't think there's going to be much stopping in this one. Alright, see what we're up against. Route conditions. That's right, route the enemy! Similarly length name. Yeah, exactly. And it's also, whenever I see the chat move, it's always in the corner of my eye. Oh, dear. Maybe we can grab one on the way out. But yeah, the world is destabilizing. And radioactive. But where was I? Yeah, it's a, I see it on the corner of my eye. That's why sometimes I snap my head over and well, okay, you can't see me do that. I repeat something that's been written a long time ago. And it's because I think I see it move. Oh no! It's raining acid. I don't like it. It's raining acid. It's okay, we're getting through. But I want the Marsh Eggs! I want them so bad I'm gonna get them. Come here, come here, come here. Get into my inventory! No, not the bubblegum buddy! Get out of there. Cool, let's get the hell out of here. Ah! I see things move sometimes, then nothing. Exactly! It's almost as if there's things moving all around us. Yeah, but there's stuff in the car! My greed won't kill me. My greed won't kill me. My greed won't kill me. I think my greed's killing me. Get me out of here. Yeah, it's basically, it's a corrosive storm. So it's, acid is raining from the sky. And it doesn't move. It's just permanently happening. See that yellow blob that I'm driving through? Yeah, that's it. I'm deciding to faff about because I want a resource here. Exactly. Well, it's more like a booger storm, but yeah, we're on the right track. Give me a new vacuum. Give me a new vacuum. Yep. Okay, world's ending. I get it. Gonna need a battery booster. Wrong door. An excrement storm? Kind of. If excrement's acidic. Okay, why is it right next to a freaking barnacle? No good. Car's melting. Let's make it worse. Get a move on. Yep, time to go. Time to go. We'll find a more stable level. Okay, get away from that because it's going to make my car fly. Okay, my engine really does not like being in water, though, so we'll probably cut that. At least away from needlessly driving into it. But the gas station... Is it up this mountain? Am I reading that right? We're certainly going to find out. Those crimson bulbs on top of the pipe are awesome. Kind of reminds me of the, what was that called? The, electric... It's like Electric Dream or something like that. It's an art book, a fairly famous one. What the hell is that glowy thing? It's a mushroom. Let's go. Yeah, the gas station's alive. We're leaving. Oh, good. Night just suddenly fell. An art book. So it's basically like a... it's a book that a particular artist just makes the illustrations on them, and it kind of has a story going with it. It's called, like, Electric Dream, Electric State. I think it's called Electric State, actually. Gonna need to replace my door soon. Okay, we're heading here, and we're heading out. Anchors are harder to track down on the ARC device map. That's a bummer. All I wanted was swamp eggs. And coral. But yeah, the artwork with that one is absolutely fantastic. Didn't they make a movie, Electric State? I heard rumors of that. I'm dubious as to whether it was good or not. Okay, we're going to start here. Then we're going to start grabbing these things. Anchor obfuscation. Yeah, Electric Dreams. I think that might be it. Philip K. Dix. Mind you, I'm pulling this out of memory. I haven't really gone to check. Also a note, we have to go find some water to throw that seed in. Get more cosmetics. But yeah, super suggestive. If you get like a, there are several YouTube videos. I think Curiosity Archive does a really good one. That actually shows off the artwork, kind of tells some of the story. But I actually collect art books like that, so I love them. Yeah, we're gonna get a little lore device. Presumably. There it is, in the distance.
The press coverage of LIM technology is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965, LIM is called many things. The promise of the future, the herald of a new age, the never spoken of again. You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story to emerge. The presidential demonstration is the only physical proof we ever see of it. Compared to the Manhattan Project, developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was Lim paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum leap to answer all our wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence? The story of Lim technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr. Ophelia Turner. Did Ophelia Turner, by all measure a failed physicist as far as her public record goes, truly invent Lim technology? Or was she held up as a Rosie the Riveter for the Cold War? An Atomic Annie to excite the masses during the no-holds-barred race against the Soviet Union?
Was she a myth, martyr, or monster? A figment of the imagination? True savior?
Or a convenient scapegoat? I'm Chiaki Sarahashi, and in this 9-part series, I aim to find out.
Sardahashi, what a name. Oh, I need a higher tier workbench. Oh, shit. That's gonna make things difficult. So the things are obfuscated, so I don't know where they are. So I think we just check out the trader, and then see if we can make our exit. And then we'll do an expedition. That's radiation. Time to go. Ah. What a lovely drive in comparison to the booger storm. Now we're also going to stop for Marsh Eggs, tree candy, and maybe some swamp core. Okay, maybe not these swamp eggs. Those things launch the bigger acid boogers. There we go. I like to muse on world building. Are you interested in the concept? I feel bad for coming in and just talking D&D. No, no, please. If you want to come in and talk D&D, I am 10,000% on board. I mean, that's kind of the purpose of the place. Come in, chill, talk. I'd love to hear your ideas. But I actually do like world building quite a bit. Like, story writing and you know, things like it are just my jam. It's taking damage in the water. Do it. Open. Yes. I got street signs. And brown paint. I don't think I have brown paint. Maybe we go brown car. Like, what would be more camouflage than a tree-colored car? But yeah, don't feel bad about just chatting about stuff. I'd love to hear it. Any topic you want to bring up, I'm all for it. Unless it's like, yeah, I just killed my neighbors. Yeah, I'm afraid I'll probably say no. Maybe you should stop. Little shack, hey? I want to check out the shack. Trying to imagine a settlement of satyr and possibly other species that constantly plays music. Like parties during the day, maybe soothing, calm music at night. Trying to see how it could affect culture. Oh, so is it like mandated by law to play music? That's kind of cool. It does definitely sound very Feywild. Or fairy-like, if you don't want to use the exact parallel. Yeah, I legitimately have to scan everything. Just in case it prevents me from actually getting the thing I want. Of course, I left the engine running. I think that's a cool idea. Especially too, like, would they have a honored class of people that are the music players, like the ambience that, you know, it's against the law to interrupt them? Or maybe it's maybe it's like a constant battle of noble houses. That's how they maintain their noble status, is to, you know, maintain a patronage to musicians in order to, you know, quote, get their money's worth. They make them play. Although that doesn't seem like something a satyr would have to deal with. Or maybe it's some kind of contract. Like it's a... is there a door to this place? Like maybe it's a prison building, right? Or a prison village. And basically it's ruled by like a Fey noble, like a Fey lord. And these people have signed a contract, or at least made a verbal contract for his aid. And then that's what they have to do for like X period of years, is play music. I'd imagine just always been playing it. Maybe it's a magical shield. I like that idea. Magic shield. Protect them from the, I mean, I'm just deliberately ripping this off of a game that already exists, but the, silence, right? Like, they find silence tremendously taboo, but it's like some kind of eldritch silence. And what that is can vary, but... Bonk. What do we have here? Got gas cylinders. Got a computer. I might do this. Game takes place in like the 70s, so. Or actually, I think it might be the 60s even. Because it's 10 years after the Arda incident, which was in the 50s. So I guess by definition, yes, it would be the 60s. Good work, Dan. Yeah, let me read Opal's chat. Let me see this thing. They might design an instrument that can be played without hands. Some design played. Oh, kind of like an automatic piano going that way. That'd be cool. Yeah. It could also probably involve several enchantments too. An abandoned squire. I don't like the sound of that. What the hell is that? Get the hell out of here. That invisible wall kind of freaks me out. Oh, I'm right by the edge. That's why. Okay, well, let's get to the merchant. The battery's okay. Gas is about half full, but I got a couple gas tanks. We're doing okay. This Turbolight engine definitely does guzzle fuel like crazy. But boy, do I love the horsepower. I'd spend anything for good horsepower. I want the village to be a symphony at all times. Not like downtown area with multiple musicians playing utterly different things. It doesn't have all the same music. Okay. So it, at first, like, in order to maintain kind of the satyr aspect, it could initially seem like a cacophony, but ultimately that you find that the music melds together into a single instance. Like, you get kind of a, you know, you see, kind of find the cultural zeitgeist through the music. I like that. You know, maybe that's a reason, like, it could be a small village, but maybe that's a reason why, maybe researchers or the, adventurers get there, right? Because, like, it could be that there's some kind of, you know, researcher, a mage researcher, trying to discover what the meaning of the music is. Maybe it's some kind of, like, you know, great truth with a capital T. Sorry, I'm dying of radiation at the moment. But maybe that could also be the curse of the town, right? Like, it's cacophonous and you always hear it, but when you try to seek meaning in the music, that's probably when it ensnares people and they have a hard time leaving. In fact, maybe it has a very easy roll, a compulsory effect that convinces people to try to join in on the song. And then maybe a performance check to see how successful they are. And that might depend on how well they work on the instruments. Could possibly.
Weather. What a beautiful day we're having.
Jesus, lady. And possibly that might be an aspect too. I'm just theory crafting right now. Because they can be scorned from the village too, just by not being able to play well. Oh, I didn't realize I had two of them.
I'm glad I can be out here to help. We've really got to look out for each other with how few of us are left.
Yeah, what she said. I do need a new hydro generator. Maybe a new bumper.
I think I could use this to make some progress on building a radio telescope. Oh, I miss focusing on things outside the zone.
I miss on focusing on things outside the zone. What does that mean? Lady, I'm giving this stuff back to you. Replacing my door. This one's electric proof. A new hydro generator. This one doesn't seem to be damaged, however. I have spent all of my metal. Delightful. There. No, outside the zone. So basically, as I mentioned, they walled the zone off. The people in the zone can't leave. Time to go. I love you, car! Okay, now I activated the portal. The world is immediately destabilizing, and we gotta go. That's the portal back to base. The giant burning effigy into the sky. Ah, crap. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. Never mind those yellows. We did take some damage. Thank goodness for armored parts. Oh, my car is coughing chemicals. Ah, dear. As you can see, the zone's destabilizing on top of us. Rather quickly, might I add. The multicolored nonsense flying towards us is our demise. Boom. I know, right? Nebulous, that's a perfect word for that, too. Because, like, the world itself is kind of just... It stops making sense. Big dams. That's right.
You seen these readings, Francis? Gateway opens like blah, 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 blah. The car goes pow. Sensors go. The Shuttlesphere.
Oh, it's my favorite part. But
Thank you, Tobias. I'm almost jealous of his enthusiasm. Notice my pile of car parts. But now we do the task of just making sure, reaping our rewards. Do that. I got my big parts. I got some gears. I got some metal panels. Got some food. Alright, I'm gonna do an experiment. This guy, get in the rain. Yeah, you're gonna sit there until I repair my car. Awesome. I used up some of my broken down stuff. Wow, we are very full on stuff. It's a good problem to have. Some thoughts are just meant to be inside thoughts. Why is that a question mark? Some thoughts are just meant to be inside thoughts, but you can keep a journal. A journal is inside, so I can say things like how much I miss warm baths, how glad I am they took Eugene, and it's so much quieter now. I love eating all the apples. You mean to tell me they don't have warm baths here? I think if they have all this technology, they can't frickin' heat up water. As you can see, we're rather loaded up. We really do need to get that a upgrade. Because once we do, woohoo-wee, we're gonna have a ton of stuff. Boom. I love the organization button. What are you looking at? I'm gonna make a balloon suit? Hell yeah. Balloon suit makes us resistant to piercing. Alright, I feel like I have a glut of these metal plates. Which isn't bad. Green numbers. Alright, let's talk car design. So you said the thought today was camouflage. So we'll see what we can do when it comes to camouflage. After we empty the car. Oh my god. Alright, so street sign. Where are you gonna put this bad boy? Probably outside. Yeah! Looks like we jacked a bunch of street signs. So you want the character from a Seder town to believe that the world is made of music and that you just listen closely, you can hear it. Oh, that's awesome. We listen to adventuring music during D&D. Probably not the only ones. That is the music he was referring to. Yeah, I know, right? That would be pretty cool. Do you have a particular artist that you enjoy for adventuring music? Or is it kind of like the kind of lo-fi, just kind of ambient stuff? Do I not have green numbers? This is a duplicate. We're getting rid of it. I got wood paneling. Maybe we do that. Nice. Like sticks, exactly. That's actually a pretty damn good soundtrack, I'll be honest. I do like it quite a bit. Okay, I gotta start putting stuff away. We're drowning. We're drowning in stuff. Time to spend all of it. Hello, what is this? Experimental charging station. Upgrade allows you to discharge even greater amounts of electricity. Sure. We're a building mastermind. I like the power strips they got going on here. Connected to a couple car batteries. What the hell? I never got this before. Alright, an arc dock? Look for the arc dock in Oppie's hideaway.
Go on, give it a shot. Can't be worse than anything else that could happen out there, right?
I did it. I upgraded it. What does that do? Headlights in good condition. Oh. This one is worn out. Oh. I wore out my bio headlight. Alright. We have a strategy here. We're going for repairs. Yeah, you are being scrapped. No! There we go. Okay. You are definitely being scrapped. I got too many duplicates of the same color. Like, I don't need that. I don't need yellow. We'll need red. There. Yeah, I really like the 6 OST. I'm kind of excited to beat that game. I'm feeling like I'm actually pretty... Like, this game, I feel like we have a ton of time before we actually get to the end point. Get out of here. But when it comes to 6, I feel like we're getting close to the end. I don't actually know, because I've never actually beaten it. But I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Alright, let's putty up. Lurk! How you doing, Theonomy? I'm glad you're lurking. Hope you enjoy. Think how cosmetics are utterly optional. Yeah, I know. But I mean, that's kind of the thing. It's, believe it or not, it's really the only resource dump there is in the game. And when I say resource dump, I mean it's something that is in the game. I am out of car repair stuff. Give me my putty. A blowtorch? That takes Marsh Eggs. I don't care. Alright, repairs. Repair a tire with a blowtorch. Sure, that's 100% canon on how that happens. You don't have to use your storage space to retrieve paint. But you can. Yeah, exactly. There's also more than just the car cosmetics. Because you got, like, little decals, like, you know, a little hood ornament. I got, like, a little dude. I put a CD on here. Which they call it a floppy disk. I guess it's a floppy disk outside of a, the hard disk. I don't know. I'm not that old. I haven't seen those. I've only seen the hard-cased floppy disk. And always wondered why they were called floppy. Beautiful. Little tank. Visit the friendly dumpster. You gotta do that. What's up, buddy? What do you got for me? Has anybody ever told you that you're a wildly underappreciated, dumpster? Well, that's not working. Well, there's soft drives, hard drives, and floppy drives. There was a thin floppy disk inside of them. Back to lurk. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, the thin floppy disk is the thing I am eager to see one. Well, no. I'm not going to lie to you. I've broken many of those. I've seen the insides. Okay, tracking light. Where am I keeping those things? Here. So this on the pile. Okay, so if this is worn out, let's get a new biolight. Well, maybe not. Let's upgrades. I'm getting like ultimately sidetracked. What do you require? Oh yeah, limb chips. Ugh. Almost out of unstable energy, huh? Man. Soon. Soon we'll have storage for days. I'm just low on everything. Okay, I've got all that. In order to get these, I just need unstable energy. That's the thing that I'm lacking on. So naturally, that's going to be the priority that we get. Augmented truck storage. Get 3 more of those. Fiberglass. Takes all of my, you know. Okay, we'll make more storage. We'll make more storage soon enough. After one more run. Hey, talk to me. Can I make this yet? Yes! The ultimate in trunk technology. Alright, so we're going to upgrade the trunk in the trunk with... Is that just a trunk with stuff on top? So it is. Bam, 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 bam. You know, I find the blues are wildly underappreciated. Wrong. What have you done? You know, I organize my things in such a way for a reason. I'm somebody who builds structure, damn it. I need that structure. Okay, some metal. There. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get a bioluminescent lamp. Or headlight, not lamp. Headlights. Got all kinds of lights. Reinforced headlight. We're not getting that, because I don't know Olympium. I've never actually seen Olympium before. Alright, alright, alright. So, we are powering our car with crystal magic. Or at least our lights. You get ground down. You get installed. Boom. Well, it's a ton of glass. There's a bulb. We got our swamp coral for days. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, you can really salvage quite a bit. Stash this light bulb. Cool. I don't think I have any medkits in my car. I don't. Stack 03. There you go. Delightful. All right. Let's fill her up. Excuse me. Rusty? What does Rusty mean? Age and agitation has caused this tank to develop ever-widening crack. You can expect it to start leaking at any moment. Unfortunately, no amount of sealing will fix it. this fundamental flaw. Ooh. All right, we'll see when you get back. I mean, I do like the oversized tank, but let's be rid of this one. I will not stand. Let that happen. That is a lot of rubber. Can't have leaking fuel. That might actually kill us. Alright, we're about ready to head out. It's not as big, but it functions. Alright, cool. Colors. Colors. That's what we're doing. Let's get the wood grain, because I think the closest thing I have to camo is animal stripes or wood grain. I feel like animal stripes is a different vibe, so we'll do that. So with that, we'll go for matcha, off-white. Yeah, we'll do an off-white outline, and then maybe brown. I like brown. All right, see what we can do. Our metal is made of wood. Yikes, this might actually look pretty bad. This has like the wood paneling along the bottom. I like that. Oh, the stripe's gone. Yeah. That part's rough. Here, let's fix it up with the color. We're going to get a white outline, which is probably going to look awful. Let's see. We'll try it out. All right, all right. Wood paneling, white outline. Now let's get the true brown. Huh? That's not what I wanted. There. Yeah, chocolate hood. There you go. Do you think the kind of cream to the coffee looks good? Hey, white bumper. I like it. Hell yeah. It may not be true camo, but I think it serves a purpose. Doesn't overpower the wood paneling. That's right. Our Oreo cookie is ready to go. It does look rather rusty, doesn't it? That's hard to beat. Those chips don't seem to go away. Huh, I like it. That'll carry us for the rest of the stream. And we'll have a new design tomorrow. Hey. You can taste the car? Damn right. Alright, so we got Mr. QWERTY. We're getting put in the car. Although I do like my little friend there. We're sticking with the UFO. What do we got here? We got go-kart, junk steering wheel, spaceship. Nah. Got the potato cup. That's right, golden dumpster, right in the front of the car. We will celebrate our dumpster friend. I do want the scrappy gladiator, though. Alright, do we have anything new here? Not today, Satan. Swag wagon. Eh. The golden dumpster, look at it. Got Mr. QWERTY in there. And with that, we're looking good. We are ready for another go. We got food. We got that. And now we just need a stain. So let's get these tires out of the way. Cool. Let's do an expedition. Okay, risk 4. I'm excited. Now, we do have Eerie Darkness, which is cool. Escape through the gateway. They all have different goals? No. This one, Mounted Percussion Toys. I already have a dartboard. And the Pine Tree sign? Maybe. Large fuel can, already have it. Anti-corrosive door. Now, the unrestricted is actually pretty good, because that actually bypasses, like, hiccups that you have to deal with. I do want another backseat tank. I was kind of hoping that would be expansive. Or an expanded one. Auto Parker, I don't want that. Yeah, percussion toys, let's do it. Got a little disc. Pop this bad boy in there. Now that's a sound I haven't heard in a long time. Can you imagine somebody just opening their mouth and that sound comes out? Okay, so interference detection. Cannot do that. So bypass expedition restrictions. I cannot have... I can only have scrappers. Okay, so I can't have anything in my car. Ooh. Now that's a... Okay. That changes things. So... dropping all this off. We're gonna have to make everything on the go. Yep. God, these expeditions are fun. I like the stakes that they add. Where's my scrapper? Do I not have one? God damn it. This is unrestricted, so I'll carry that. He's in there. I guess we're making a scrapper. I do want another plasma scrapper. Plasma. There's a meme of a guy's lip-syncing random sounds on social media doing the rounds. That's fair. That's fair. All items in trunk. What items do I need? Does it tell me? Exit gateway. Okay, so this is the exit point. These are the resource points. And these places are all swampy. Woo-hoo-hoo! The Myers, that's what we're looking for. We want to be in this little quadrant. This is a merchant. Anchor junction. Ooh, we want to hit those. We need those. That might be how we begin. We hit this, that. Maybe go around this way. Yeah. But yeah, for real. How do I... All items in trunk. Oh. Well, there's your problem. There we go. We're ready. This one's gonna be tough. Let's see what quirks we got. Sure. I currently have 0 quirks. I don't think I was prepared for that. I've been too diligent. Well, naked run. Here we go. Well, it's dark. I guess we don't need the solar panel. Let's get something else. I know. I got this, a lightning rod. Anytime I take electrical damage, then it recharges my battery. There. Nice. We got a little mini gas. Basically, it's just as your car takes damage, as you get different parts, you eventually get weird quirks. It's like a randomization thing. Kind of like it being affected by destabilization, if you think of it that way. So the more your car is affected by destabilization, the more unstable it becomes. You get things like every time you turn left, the radio turns up, or something like that. But there's some really bad ones, like every time you brake, your hood pops open, which you can imagine is a pain in the ass. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly. It's just the car driving. The crazy driving zone, yeah. I mean, there's different zone quirks, too. Because there's zones that, like, makes your car treacherous, like it tries to drive away on you. Maybe honks nonstop. Okay, first stop. We're hitting that. No, it's all good. I mean, I'd be lying to say if I said I knew the names. So we're going to have to be pretty diligent when it comes to looting here. We should definitely hit the house as we pass it. Unless it's like drowning in radiation. Ooh. Get our scrapper. Alright, what do we got here? Might seem untenable, but this is going to help us out in the long run. More resources means more things we can make in our car. Yeah, I just got here. Why are you storming? Aw, my cart gave me a heart. I heart you too, car. Yeah, I knew we drove 10 feet, but it is looting time. I don't like the radiation nearby, though. We are taking a walloping. I don't have a crowbar. Let's change that. We will be quick, though. There. Yep, this entire house is radioactive. We gotta get out of here. Time to go. Whoa! Cheap Viewers is changing up the game. Still a band, but I like the hustle. Or I respect the hustle. I don't necessarily like it. My trunk's still open. Car! I hit the e-brake. Ten should be the only number. All others are untenable. Awesome. It's time to get our limb energy and run. Oh, if you look carefully on the ground, there's a little patch of it will pop your tires. This one's called a spike puddle, which looks amazing. This entire place just have 2.5K radiation. That's insane. I don't have any food. Oh, I can pull it from my car. Okay. I forgot. I actually need jumper cables in order to do that. That sucks. We'll need those when we get into the swampland. Maybe we'll make one or two. Maybe a cattle prod. I mean, by definition of the challenge, we're underprepared, but... Well, let's not celebrate failure. Is there anything in here? Car's just bumping. Alright, what do we need? I got a scrapper. I need to make one of these guys. What do I need? Battery and copper wire. Noted. Smack myself in the head with the hood. Love it. I guess we move on. Let's turn the car on, then we move on. And we're going to need to get some limb energy. Ooh. Might be a good place to get a, like flares and stuff. Like so. Hell yeah. Nice. Mechanics kit. We're looking good. Don't have any batteries, though. The flares are a step in the right direction. Maybe just turn the car on and leave it there. We'll keep an eye on our fuel. Our battery's always going to regenerate as long as we have a rain. A little bit of copper wire is awesome. What do we got? How much of everything do I need? Can I, like, end this? Yeah. We'll keep grabbing cars on our way. Anything that might yield decent electronics. Maybe there'll be like a nice ARTA station out there. Maybe not in this level, but... But while things are stable, we gotta grab what we can. Ooh, in the rain, the mud's kind of intense. Hey, free pry bar. Keep accidentally grabbing the turn key, the power key. Ignition, that's what it's called. Get out of here. Oh, good. I can't afford to ignore these cars yet. There we go. Yes! Okay, that was a good win. Now, oh good, a storm is on its way. That's not good. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're going off-road. That was a very inconveniently placed spike puddle. Oh my god! It's okay, our battery's charged! Think that would have batteries? Perhaps. Well, it certainly had copper wire, so that's a plus. Anything else? I do not need the metal or lead. We move on. Oh, storm's coming. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to be careful because the wind's gonna pick up pretty hard. I think. You can stop electrifying me anytime. Electromagnetic squall? I don't think I've ever seen that before. We're okay, we're okay. Get me out of here. My car is flipping out. Ah! That was new. And yes, there's trunks. Oh, that's the hood, not the trunk. How about some batteries? No? Okay, we're moving on. Alright, on to the next zone. Unbelievable.
Today we're trying an ambulatory deep blue gourd that chased me into my house. I concluded it with my grandmother.
An ambulatory deep blue gourd?
Decided to braise it into a stew of tomatoes, onions, and garlic. Let's give it a try with a bite of crusty bread.
Range battery, stable.
Oh no. Oh, this may have been a mistake. All of my taste buds are experiencing a sensation I can only describe as simultaneously screaming in horror. I appear to no longer have a shadow no matter where I stand in the light, and my reflection just gave me a thumbs up and then left for a better life? On the bright side, the gourd does play well with the garlic. It is a one-pot recipe making cleanup a breeze, and I'm suddenly fluent in Spanish. I believe I'm going to give what I'm calling exclusion cacciatori tres batadores de cinco. Until next time, me llamo Dennis Wiley, the scavenging.
What the hell? I don't think I've ever eaten something that all of my taste buds are simultaneously screaming in horror. I mean, has anything ever really been that bad? No. I think Eastleigh Scotch is that bad. That's like drinking halitosis. Alright, cool. So we're in a swampy area. Got a sweet, sweet gas pump. Not even screaming in pain from it being spicy. Screaming in horror. Like, that is so bad. It's so bad. Alright, well, let's open up one of these guys. Actually, Junkyard's pretty good, too. You gotta be careful, because this is a gasoline evaporation zone. Maybe we do need the light. Alright, junkyard, hey? I'm gonna grind up a whole bunch of cars so that I can see if I can buy something. Bow, 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 bow. Oh no, not the bubblegum buddy. I hate those things. Look. Get him. Get away from my car, you bastard! I want as much metal as I can muster. The benefit of the junkyard. Oh, okay, Shaggy Scrambler. We're gonna stay away from that. Get the hell away. Get out of here. It's like it's trying to chase me to my car. Alright, what's the damage on my fuel? Not too bad. Okay, we're actually gonna hit the river and then move north. See if we can grab one of those unstable things and avoid the bubblegum buddy. I know, but notice that none of these things are water. Yep, noted. I'm aware my engine doesn't like that. But it's gonna have to take a nice tall glass to deal with it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need an impact thing. I'll take a vacuum. Then make an impact hammer. Delightful. The pufferfish. You gotta be kidding me. I want the plasma. Thank you. Uh-oh. Ads are about to start. Buddy, watch your volumes. I'll see you in a little bit. A receiver, what do you got? Copper for metal? I don't think that's good trade. Battery on the other hand's good. Healing item would be even better. My car? Yeah, it is. Yikes. Corrodable. Interesting. Breaking down lab computers. Actually, that might be a decent trade. No, it's not. I need, like, what, 10 for one? I don't really need pressurized tanks, do I? I feel like I'm never low on them. I did find a hand full of batteries, though. That's a good sign. Now, where did I leave my car? Ooh, hello. I couldn't help but notice I'm taking a ton of damage. Gonna have to make a medkit stat. Maybe find some food. I don't suppose it'll show up in this dumpster, would it? I've decided I don't want this anymore. Okay, we got glowy floaty rock. I never made that med kit, did I? Yeah, get us out of here. Med kit. Sweet. See, that's what fabric's used for sure. My trunk's open. Alright, we're gonna boogie towards that thing. Hello, car. Fuel's okay. Battery's okay. Still full. We just hit the river. So we're going to be on lookout for limb magnets. I need those, something fierce. And those you can convert metal into. Ow. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, slightly less fine. Cool, I got one. Wait a minute, where is it? I get lured to a bubblegum buddy? No, it's over here. You stay away from my car. What if I told you you don't have to steal from me? There, yeah, you take that and leave. Grab it and go. As you can see, it's warping as it's unstable. Get out of here, bubblegum buddy. I hate those things so much. I'm glad they're in the game, but they are my least favorite enemy. Please let me put this in here. Please? Just give me the right pixel. Oh my god. Glowing monstrosity? Where'd I put it? There it is. Alright. Let's get the F out of here. Goal, meet the merchant. I'll maybe hit this first. Then the merchant. And we'll find enough stuff to make a handy dandy charging battery. You know, for some of these, we definitely need to be careful about how long we linger, because the more damage we take, we have to get some of these limb batteries in order to leave. So it can get pretty dangerous if we're not careful. There it is. Okay, see if we can interact with the weirdness. Yeah, our fuel's no joke right now. Use our handy dandy fuel can. It's officially time to go. Well, maybe not go yet. Maybe in a little bit, but not now. Nancy, did you know that wherever you go, there you are? Did you hear that it's not the destination, but the adventure itself? Or the journey itself? No matter where you go, you're where you need to be. That is a buzzsaw. Alright, we're gonna raid this place. Maybe we take the time to go. After we take the plasma. How fast can that be coming? Did you hear we not lost adventuring down the same hall we came through 4 times? We're not lost. That's just a lack of confidence talking. I got enough for one more. Ooh. Food's a good deal. More batteries. That was actually a pretty damn good one. What would you possibly take in exchange for metal?
Beautiful weather for a hike, isn't it?
This place is destabilizing, lady. The Lazarus device? What the hell's a Lazarus device? Powered bumper? Scrapper?
Make sure you've got enough scrap next time.
I'm working on it, lady.
Goodness, what are you in a rush for? Does it smell bad out there?
Yeah, that's her not realizing how dangerous this is. Okay, stand by, stand by. We're just gonna take a little peek and try to get a Lazarus device. Because I don't actually know what that is, and I want it attached to my vehicle. No! I did it! I did it to myself. There we go. Okay, now let's see what we can buy.
I can't exactly promise anything isn't used or pre-owned. Only some of this was made with my own hands. But it's good to reuse. No need to be wasteful.
No, no powered bumper. Can't afford the Lazarus device, and I can't afford to linger. Would you find then me?
I'm starting to wonder if those are just getting duplicated somehow. The number of times I've found them in the pneuma tubes.
Huh, funny. Moving on. Actually, do you want that? Time to go. Boy, getting to the next place and having that not guzzle my gasoline is going to be awesome. Away! Yeah, can one be certain of their destination if the destination constantly moves? Or not destination, but location? I love having river traction. I also love having marsh eggs. Awesome vacuum powers. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need so many. Time to go. What a cool orb. Hello, car. I like how the car greets me every time I go inside of it. Nice to avoid those buzzsaws. But to the next zone. Alright, cool. Now we hit here, which has anomalous clouds, which is awesome, and it also has multiple junctions. Junkyard Junction, Arta Junction. We go down. And we go this way. We ride! I like how the longer we're there, and the more things we take, the more destabilized the area becomes. So it's like a one-way trip going all the way around. Maybe there's a thing called like a destabilization zone, or a storm. That would be cool. All right, let's give our gas tank a little bit of love here. Unleaded, of course. I don't want any lead in my gasoline. My car can't handle it. Excuse me, the fuel nozzle's empty? Well, that's not good. We're gonna start siphoning any car we find. The rain's nice. Hello, car. Well, this place was stable before, it's not anymore. Or at least not when I'm done with it. This song's kick ass. Do 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 do. Down, 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 down. Bam, 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 bam. I only have 2 arc charge? Well, that's no good. Need to get as much plasma as possible. Because that's what's going to let us make the cattle prod. And that's what's going to get us going. Although, I can actually just use my car battery to charge these things. Which, if my car battery never empties... Eh? What do you got? Battery for metal? You out of your goddamn mind? No. Maybe I'm reading those backwards. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's get a little car siphoning going. Ooh. Can't forget our little gas can. Well, there is none. Okay, moving on. It is forward we go. What is it going to take to get a limb magnet? I'd pay for one. Alright, bad boy. Let's do this. I'm going to try it out. See how well this works. Boy, that battery does not like that. Have you ever noticed that everything seems to be made for a car? It's like the world was designed specifically for this car in mind. I'm so angry at you, Bubblegum Buddy. Do not take my car parts. Don't do it! They're mine! I hate those things so much. My engine's having trouble, which isn't good. Alright, spit out your coral. What do you got for me? A neon reef. I like the name of that. This is where a stronger vacuum really shines. Okay, fine. You know what? I don't want it. I didn't want it ever. Can't stop me. My car is slowly irradiating. Jesus! Turn on that ion shield. Oh, dude. I didn't even realize I had a frickin' compass on my car. That's awesome. See if we can find that little doodad. Somewhere around here. Ah, here it is. Plug in our little battery. Seriously? There's always a barnacle nearby. It's like a rule. There's a lot of units of battery. I can't see. I mean, it could always be more unstable, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Stay away from me, Bubblegum Buddy! No! Oh. They are so strong. I'll rip you to pieces with that thing. I got a booster. Trying to keep an eye out to make sure they didn't yank a piece off my car. Because they do that sometimes. There we go. Okay, so more unstable energy. I want it. I'm gonna have it. Although I'm worried that I'm draining my battery a little too much. Busted, alright. See if I can get that mechanics kit. I have a weary engine. That sucks. Okay, do I want one more? Let's get one more. Then we're gonna... Okay, fine. Then we're gonna head to the next area. That storm worries me. Is there one nearby? What the hell? Okay, get me out of here. Oh, this is a windstorm. Great. Okay, we're getting out of here. Oh my god. The wind almost blew me over. But we do need to get some fuel. I can't afford to not do that. No fuel? A little bit of fuel. Just a little squirt of it. I only just realized this is a radiation storm. Get me out of here. I am dying. Okay. Let the medkit do its magic. All right. I didn't realize the doors were open. All right, where are we? I mean, I do want to see what's at the top of the tower. However, I feel that might not be conducive to success. Maybe that's what we want to do. We want to hit a gas station junction, or a junkyard junction, maybe. Get some extra fuel and such. That's a fuel barrel. Let's put all this in my engine. Thank you. You don't want me, you want that. Get off me. An abductor? Indeed. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Go abduct something else. That's bad. Okay, let's unleash a little bit more battery power, and then we'll zorp to the next area. Just a little bit more. Yep, it's almost time to go. We destabilized the region. It's time to move. It's raining boogers. Oh my god, my hood's open. We're okay. We're okay. Why am I flying? Okay. This is normal. This is good. My door has taken damage. Okay, I might have some stuff for a little bit of putty. Get me out of here. I think it's an armored door over there, too. And I don't want to replace my weary engine. Ugh. I mean, it is slowly moving. Don't worry, I'll be quick. I'll be quick! Okay, those don't have anything in them. They're just husks. That's a telephone pole. That's why you don't look away from the road, huh? You know, I never thought I would want it to not rain. Or I never thought I'd want it to rain. I gotta get my battery juice up. Ooh, gas station. Sign me up. Yeah, we got time. We got time. We got time. I parked too far away. Come on. Awesome. What's your deal? Ceiling kit. There we go. Yes, radiation is no bueno. Okay, fine, you're out of fuel. Hey, dumpster, what do you got for me? Repair putty? How do you always know what I want? I don't know why you're keeping batteries in the refrigerator, but I'll take it. Fabric. Time to go. Fine. Okay, it's time to move. Turn around this way and follow the road out of here. My trunk might still be open. I'm sure nothing will fall out. Taking a look at the rear view. Man, destabilization abounds. All right, cool. So I don't know what this little smoky area is. Let's see. Buildings are plentiful. Acid devours fuel. Anchor obfuscation? No. Spark surge? If I go this way. Pit stop. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we take this northerly route. We head up, over, down, down, over, up. Yeah. We're going to strain our definitions of endurance. We'll definitely see what our car can take. And depending on how bad it gets, I can always blitz out to the end. Alright, fuel. And hopefully it starts raining at some point. Intense radiation, you say? That is quite possibly the worst thing you can give me. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's a good thing we got that shield. Let's putty up. Okay, so I got a headlight that needs a little bit of love. And my door. My door is officially fragile. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why is everything fragile? That's gonna take a hardcore replacement. Okay, we can grab one. Full service stop actually sounds awesome. So we're gonna start here. We'll see what a radiation means. And hopefully it starts raining. Stable. I'm actually not going to waste the energy on that. I have plenty of stable energy. I don't need more. Let's go here, though. We'll get a... lore. I love lore. At some point, this turns. Yeah, here we go. Hell yeah! They're gonna talk about Arda, Ophelia Turner. Hell yeah. This is a good cruising level. They're just cruising on by, grabbing a few things. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous. Radiation be damned. Well, that's bad. Yeah. Well, filled my battery. Alright, so we got a badass Arda truck here, which we're gonna empty out. See what goodies they have in store. More putty? Love it. I want it. I want everything but the door. Alright, lore. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a run for lore. Alright, car. You sit tight. Oh, I didn't realize this was going to be on the low ground. Eat a can of anchovies. Which I'm still of a thing. Are delicious. Eat with a couple nice crackers. Hell yeah. Get that salty and fishy.
Frequency file, episode 5. By this point in my investigation, the unanswered questions kept piling up. The depths I was having to go to, the mysteries upon mysteries, was making me dizzy. Many times, my hope dwindled. Was I getting anywhere with this? Or were the rumors sweeping me completely off track?
One
That was
night,
it?
in
Oh.
a fit of desperation, I opened my reader mail and found the motivation to continue. And I thought, you're walking this same journey with me, and maybe you share some of my frustrations about all the non-answers. So indulge me this one episode as I lighten the mood and talk about the response to my work. A quick behind the scenes on the making of Frequency File. It was quite the uphill battle to make it to air. Only by virtue of my good work investigating the case of the disappearing banana slugs was this entire series allowed
Disappearing
to
banana slugs.
happen. And I was made aware in no uncertain terms that I used up the entirety of my good karma on making this. But the calls and letters from you, the listeners, have managed to overwhelm the network, and thus have justified my obsession turned legit investigation.
What is this, Storm?
So, as thanks,
It's a windstorm.
this episode is all about you. Your theories, your hopes and dreams.
Yeah, about
your
that full
love and
station,
hate,
service
your
station, huh?
opinions. I've sifted through the hundreds of letters and calls, and here's a selection of the sentiment you've shared.
There's supposed to be a full service station here? Yeah, turn this guy off. Oh, I'm on the roof now. Yeah, but for real, how do I repair my car? That full service station's like... Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, it's getting dark. That storm passed by pretty fast. Alright, see what we got. Let's plug this bad boy in. Yeah. Full repair. Full gas. Full electricity. Just full. Full service indeed. And a cattle prod. Full service stop. Love it. I think that's an anomaly too. Get us out of here. Our car got a good restart. Fresh. Fresh. Thank you, station. And now we can hit the road. It didn't fix my car's conditions, however. We gotta be careful with that. Whoa. Is that a box truck? An ambulance? No, it's a billboard. Good. I'm glad. Turn on our shield. Hey, Big Dan's gas station. Hell yeah. Big Dan. There we go. See what we got in here. Friendly dumpster. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, did you just throw a lit? Okay, man. He took it and he ran. Thank you for the dumpster pearl. Give him just, like, a choice of stuff to grab. Yeah, 3 dumpster pearls? That's unprecedented. We want this. Currently dying of radiation poisoning. But cosmetics! And radiation. High-tech steering wheel? Yes. Yeah, I freaking scored with this run. I'll eat an MRE. It's time to go. I think that full service stop was a good halfway point. Basically topped ourselves off, ready for the next leg of the journey. And we can still carry a whole bunch more as the world becomes rapidly unstable. Up here, down, down, up, up. Yeah. I will be there for you. It is so dark. Wow, this is just a road to yeah, lights. Eerie darkness. That's what we got here. Whoa, okay. Guess we're just gonna cruise on by. Nah. The spike puddles are gonna be the death of me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It may be dark. It may be eerie. There may be electrical rabbits everywhere. Noted. The bouncing little metal balls are called rabbits. So when I say they're electric rabbits, they're not like bunnies. So if I walk around and find a rabbit warren, that's where they're coming from. Oh, this is a nice pass-through country. Really? Get off my car. Where are you? Go into the darkness. That was good for a battery. Why? Why is everything electrical here? We got electric clouds. No rain, though. Ooh, an ARTA facility, hey? That might give us a chance to see magnets. We're gonna take it. If it's the only thing we get out of this section, that would be worth it. I have no light. I have so much no light. We should remedy that. Relightable flare. Love it. Wow, that does not penetrate anything. I mean, we basically did just put a funnel on a flare. Might as well. I'm sorry, is that a tiny door? No, it's a vent. Damn. Not even carrying any metal to test my theory. I'll use a flare. Yeah, we're not going in that tower, but I do want the plasma. It's nice that my car's glowing. I heard things walking around. I don't like that it's radioactive. Alright, car, get me the hell out of here. Hold up, let me, there. I put a towel underneath my, controller so it doesn't rumble like an engine. Man, what would it take to get a limb magnet? Well, the pneumo tube would be nice. I don't think it's worth stopping. I mean, I gotta. Alright, impact hammer broken. Fair enough. Let's see what else I can score with. That was a little bit of a miss. Okay, this is wildly radioactive. There's still power in this one. I wonder how long it's been on for 10 years? That's insane. Yet another modern game where we don't have a reflection. I hate that. Okay, dumpster diving. I can't say I'm above diving into a dumpster. Get some goodies. If I knew it was in there. Site safety. Nice. Yeah, let's get to our car and go. That's not my car at all. Hey, maybe it is. There we go. Let's blitz. Let's drop our stuff and blitz. We'll use the flare gun. Make another hammer. All right. To the next zone. Maybe it's going to be less dark. Although I do like the dark ones. The creepiness is delightful. No, let's get out of here. Gusts and gales, eerie darkness, and the exit. It's time to head back to base and then do a story mission. Because my goal is to do at least one story mission and one expedition per stream. So maybe I just don't need warm-ups. We'll dive right in. No mistakes. No fuss, no muss. Now, I don't always make my goals, but I can always make a good attempt. Alright, how are we getting out of here? It's gonna be that one. Let's get a little bit closer. Yeah, this eerie darkness is nice, but the gusts and gales, we'll see when the wind kicks in. See what that entails. What am I doing with this cautious crap? Let's go. Yeah. Alright, it's time to go. The world is destabilizing. Wow, that's coming real fast. I did not anticipate that. Alright, well, let's stay on the road. Oh, let's get off that. Okay, the red energy's getting closer. That's bad. Why is it all warbly? I refuse to accept that I made a mistake. This is meant to be! I will live on in Valhalla! Woohoo! Okay, yeah, destabilization wave. That looks pretty deadly. Just drive. Just drive. Yeah, a little shocking's fine. Okay, let's follow the tracks. What was that? Okay. I'm awaited in Valhalla! That's right. Witness me, bloodbag! Witness me, Night Cop! Behold my glory! That wasn't so bad. Easy cruise. Complete a run with at least 7 junctions. Hell yeah. That wasn't even intentional. Huh.
Welcome back, driver. Oppie is still radio silent. It's actually been quite nice. She can pout all she wants. After all she's done, I'm more than happy to work on getting you out of here without her. She always has to have it her way, and I'm tired of the way she treats Tobias. I was right to look into this, and to keep it from her. I thought about telling Tobias, but I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for that conversation yet.
I don't know. Have you thought about not being petty, sir? I strongly suggest it. It makes life better. Oh, I gotta get the wood paneling on there again. There. Oh, let's get our treasure haul. See what we got. Pouring down rain. Into the garage. Alright, so we're gonna get our 3 dumpster pearls. Pop those in the grinder, see what we can get. I'm gonna grind up the flare gun. Did I just leave that crap on the floor? I think I did. Show me what you got. Now that's efficient. Yeah. There. I'm sorry, I have a not today decal stamp? Yes. Alright. I didn't think pickles could smell like that. Do I want to know? I like to imagine they said that with horror. I don't know, it's super random. What's with the beige coloring? I like the idea of not today. Gold? Oh my god. We're gonna have the gold vehicle. It was meant to be. Y'all know how I feel about gold. I love it. It is the best. Let's see what we can plug in. Alright, see what this pneumatic tube is. What do you got? Show me. A pneumo tube, huh? How much space we got? Wow. You're not telling me that this is limitless space, are you? I mean, it's like freaking Christmas. We got storage heaven. Yes. Okay, I need another circuit board, but I have the energy. XL roof stack. Fuel synthesizer. A mobile workbench. Ooh. It's a Lazarus device. Broad spectrum limb wave analysis. This device will dump all of its energy to rescue and reconstitute you after a moment of greatest peril. Oh, chronodilator. Magnetic bumper. Anti-grav emitter. The juke jet. Yeah, I do like the mobile workbench. So much so that I'm actually going to invest in it. Oh! Is that Olympium? I don't know what Olympium is. More Olympium. More Olympium. Okay, now that I'm drowning in resources. Gonna give me that back. Oh, man. Look, you gotta understand. Turn the page again. Can't believe you do that on purpose! Yeah, I got flares for days. My crowbar's fine. But now that we're doing a mission, we can actually load up our car again. Okay, power, awesome. Still got my grinder. I don't need this one. I think 20 flares will suffice. Okay, so. Nah. Actually, how much can a pneumo tube take? Look, we're not going to go too crazy with the mixing and matching, but I got to do something. I mean, they promised me limitless storage space. I'm going to take them up on that offer. So I'm going to put a bunch of stuff into my trunk. I no longer need it. Got my backup slammer. Got my backup vacuum. And by backup, I mean my actual vacuum. You go in here. You go here. Got my backup crowbar. One of two. Okay, I got another stack of 20. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Alright, cool. So, don't need this. Don't need this. Do need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I'm excited to get the show on the road. Also, where's my reward? Yeah. That's fair. So what we did is we got a, nice. Another backseat tank. We got another, restriction-free item. Those are huge. Because those I can drag in without, resistance. Okay, we got our light. Dare say the storm stopped. Just give me more food? How'd you know I was hungry? All right. Otherwise, I feel like we're doing okay. We got all this. Got my gas tank. What do we got in here? One more of these. Awesome. I don't know, there's something very satisfying about organizing your work area. Alright, Mr. Blowtorch. Put in the work. Still have a fragile door. We can replace that later on. Probably the beginning of... Excuse me? Oof. Everything's kind of in a little bit of a tragic position. Alright, we're looking good. It's my expedition chest where I have empty everything into it. Let's do a single epic toss. Huh. Fine. Yeah, it's a good enough place for it. It's a fitting end. Man, still no diagnostic, huh? Oh, no, I have one quirk. What's the hint? Steering wheel. Swerves hard. Headlights. Brightens. Light replacement kit? Let's do it. No quirks. That wasn't even a bad one. Alright, do we got anything else? Headlights in good condition, huh? Well, fine. There's so much crap on the floor. There we go. Boom. See what this futuristic steering wheel is all about. Whoa! It's got like a keyboard. Maybe some of the buttons are for show, but still fun, right? Sure. Alright, do we? Looks like we got everything we need. Basically break through this and get a new one. Got 2 charging things. Nice. Now let's put this on the wall. Alright, so this is a percussion toy. Huh, it's like a little drum machine. Okay, can I play with it? No? Fine. Well, let's get the show on the road. Condition change accepted. Or detected. Level 5. Instability closes in on entire region. That's terrible. Artigrade warning poster? That sounds amazing. However, like, a summer tire? Are you real? Yeah. Rewards are kind of rough. Alright, cool. Here's where we're going. We're on a full ride. Feel like we got everything we need. We got our solar panel. Got our storage. Yeah. We ride. Look at this thing. Futuristic indeed. Alright, let's see if we can knock this out in a half hour. Now, I'm not going to go too crazy on the limb energy because I don't really need it. Let's see if there's a fun route. We got Swift Storm, Anchor Obfuscation, Spark Surge. Barely Plugged. That might be fun. Nah, this one we're gonna blitz through. Swift Storm sounds fun. It's gonna be like a nightmare as soon as we get there. Alright, well, let's see if this is a nice little cruise. Oh, but there's lore. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Maybe we made a mistake? I think not. Lore is worth the risk. Alright. Our engine may be weary, but still got some horsepower. Yeah, I forgot to make... We're resisting the radiation. At the expense of battery, of course. Wow, there's so much radiation. Oh man, an abductor? There we go. Jesus. There's lightning everything. Okay, we're gonna get to that junkyard section, then that's when I'm gonna hit the road to run and grab the lore bit. That's an unnecessary switchback. Is this a perpetual stability level? No. Alright. Jesus. There's a conga line. Yeah, I want to park someplace that's not wildly radioactive. It's gonna be next to this healing thing. Alright, we ride around the radiation. The hot dust. Well, that's not good. And it's swift, too. Nah, this better be worth it. Better be saying something cool in the lore. Let's see how bad that really is. Yeah, there's radiation everywhere. I've half mine to just blow right through it. Okay, that's a lot of rads. Come on. There's my guy needs some run speed. Look at that giant facility. Grab it and go. That's the name of the game. No whispering. Whoa.
I've listened to every one of your episodes and I did my own research. And I have to say, there is no chance in hell that Ophelia Turner invented limb technology. She was 100% a convenient excuse. I mean, for starters, she's a woman. As an American, who would you rather rally around?
Excuse me?
Dweeb scientist squinting at a test tube?
No whispering. Full volume and shut up.
Posing for pretty pictures. Admit it, we were duped by the government again. When will we learn?
You're wrong about one thing. Some limb technology did make it out into the larger world. You remember the cassette players that were all the rage in 1979? Yeah. That thing we all begged our parents for Christmas?
I guess maybe it's the 80s?
Baby. Go on. Open it up. Tell me if you don't see some limp doohickeys in there, huh?
Where's my car?
I dare you.
What I don't understand is how they could let all those zone people back out into the world. Like, they didn't think were experimented on, got exposed to Lord knows what. And they just rolled out the red carpet for them and let loose. Oh, that's just completely irresponsible. My neighbor and one of them. And let me tell you, nothing good came from it. The minute they moved in, things got screwy. You ever hear of an ice storm in Tampa? Well, heck, in Florida, anywhere. No. But they move in, and suddenly we get freak ice storms and armies of six-legged possums overrunning the neighborhood.
Six-legged possums? You don't say.
Without hearing their grubby little hands, so many little hands going through my trash bins. My husband tried to fight them off and got bitten. And he ain't been right since. I tell you,
okay.
There, and it's already too late.
It's like an Art Bell show. Alright, I feel like we need to blitz out now to the third biome that's preceding the story. And then we're going to start seeing what that frickin' Olympian is. So I really want to clear out the tech tree. But just remember, you can't end up with the bell. That's right. You can't end time with the bell. You need a gong. Look, I have wonderful news. It's the end. It's finished. The world is complete. It is finished. There's nothing more. I have wonderful news. Alright. Well, there is an exit gateway. But we're doing the fast track. Hit the road hard. And now it's over. As first you have feast, but now famine. I like that character, whomever he is. We're just gonna cruise on by. Not stopping for too much. The gas meter can use a little bit of love. Oh, I missed the road. Shit. Watch, it's gonna be some stupid dirt road. Nope, definitely paved. Nope, paved with dirt. Yeah, dialogue from a scene never written, and so far never seen. Well, it could just be a discussion in the Nova School. I don't know what's happening, but I have these emotes and I want to use them. Riot! There you go, Opal. You know what's up. No, these are quotes that over the years, Vox and I have kind of come up. Associated with somebody maintaining the power of a bell ending time. And a debate between another supposed time ender. Oh, no. Wheels! My poor wheels! Okay, I missed it. Man, this road is rough. It's a good old dirt track. But it just goes into a much larger collection of weird things, I say. that without context mean nothing to most people. Man, I have definitely taken the back road. What the hell's that? Okay, I'll take the pneumo tube if you're just gonna give it to me. A dumpster pearl? Say it ain't so. Hey, you like the ion device on top of my car, Vox? Bet you wish you had one. Gotta protect yourself from that radiation. It's always showering you. Okay, wait. I did just empty a gas can. I'm gonna fill it back up. Because I just saw a fuel tank. It's highly likely to be a loud discussion. Yes, over a decade, plenty of continual improvised fictional gold. And yes, I need one of those on your back. Yeah. You know, I mean, you have to always be prepared for gratuitous amounts of radiation. Always. You don't want it. Nobody wants radiation. Any kind of radiation whatsoever. I'm afraid we have to live in a zero radiation environment. I need about 200 chest x-rays a year. Yeah, you should have to. Alright, fuel evaporation. My favorite. Alright. Normally I'd bypass that one, but we're on a schedule. This train has no brakes. Can't end time with a bell. You need to go. Oh. Okay, they say fuel evaporation, but they also have the resource I want. No brakes! I'm afraid that cord got cut years ago. It is forward non-stop. Well, our battery's getting charged. And there's a lightning storm. We're going to crash. I got my hands on the steering wheel. We'll be okay. Can opener, delightful. Get out of here. If we run out of forward, I mean, it's not possible to run out of forward. There's always somewhere to go. It's just a problem if there ends up being a lot of down. Well, at least my battery's full. I have no traction. I love it. No, not the bubblegum buddy! Yeah, we got a, it's up on the hill. I gotta get it. I gotta. Fuel tank would not be remiss. Okay, twofold. Solid objects would be our brakes. Exactly. I mean, really, all you'd have to do is stop accelerating, and eventually the car will run out of gas. And then all you have to do is get out of the car, and you'll be fine. When you run out of forward, often vehicles in the wild scatter outward or compress. Yes, out in the wild. Ah, yes. Behold, the wild Subaru. Well, that's empty. Let's go get that energy and get out of here. Got it. Be prepared to wildly jump for your life. That's right. Duck and roll. Just make sure your arms are over your head and you're protecting your neck. And you'll be fine. It's like that old saying, there's always an out. Out the car window. Well, I mean, the door still works, I would assume. But I like the gumption, specifically the window. It's like it's child locked. That will not stop us. I wouldn't trust it. Couldn't help but notice there's like a freaking tornado happening around me. Which is a shame. I don't think there actually are tornadoes in this game, now that I think about it. Missed opportunity. I guess the game doesn't have that level of scale. Okay, we're gonna hit that road and then just cruise on through. Cut the brakes. Don't you think they'd seal the doors? I mean, if they aren't going through that level of a work, yeah, I would. I'd probably hurry up and just... Oh my god. Probably just cut to the chase and bury the car. It's like, not only are you claustrophobic and can't get out, you're running out of air. Okay, my car does not like to turn. They might be also leaning somewhat on the fact that section of the Pacific Northwest is not known for tornadoes anywhere. It's also not known for destabilizing reality. I mean, you know, I don't want to be able to throw that one in. And Pacific Northwest, Eastern Washington has tornadoes, small ones, little dust devils. I saw like 8 of them on the way back from Montana. I know, right? You were banking on that one, huh? Like, man, now what's the point of living here? But that was your first thought. Like, maybe that would take a player out of it, too. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know why I'm complaining. They have obelisk rain. Like in the 3rd biome. It's insane. You're like running around, these giant stone pillars are just falling from the sky. And then they also have acid rain, which we saw that. Windstorms, they could probably push the car over. Okay, this place is just eating my gasoline alive. But no, I think you might be right. I mean, it has so many options. I feel like a tornado is one of those things that you can't just weather. Like, you have to get away from it. So maybe that was the thing, too. Whereas everything else, you could, I suppose, try to get through it. You don't have a phasing wood around you. You should probably consider calling someone about that. Yeah, exactly. I'm unique in that I don't have it. Also, I broke those swamp eggs. In the Salamander Grotto. Delightful. So lots of types of rain, exaggerating the climate themes. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd call falling obelisk rain, but I mean, yeah, I'll call it that. So it's the normal Pacific Northwest. Dansky just had really bad or good luck. I mean, that's true. Although, I mean, if it was like acid rain outside, I'm calling in at work for work. I'm not coming in, I'm sorry. I don't feel like having my flesh dissolve from my bones. I'm sorry, do you have an acid rain plan? I know there's some places like hospitals that you have to have a snow plan. Like you're legally obligated to show up in an emergency situation, i.e. big snow. All right, next area. Let's do it. Tobias, take me away. The visions. All right. Me either, but depending on the type of acid, you're just fucked. I mean, that's true. I don't think there's much you can do if it starts dissolving your house. Like, I'm looking outside, and the world's just kind of melting around me. I think I'm dead. Alright, let's grab the goodies and go.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
Alright.
You're sending them to the missions?
Sure am. We're going to use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret.
And I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here.
How are you
to
able to
modulate
do
your
that?
scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich. Yeah.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
Okay. But you keep cats. They're magical protectors. And making oxygen toxic, it's just over. The painter. Yeah, we might get a little more aggressive when it comes to filling our car with fuel. In fact, so much so. Oh, you know what? I totally missed that logbook. Audio. The painter. Go.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else.
But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw.
Okay.
Now at first, Anna wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true.
Whoa.
She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran in.
My tires are flat.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Okay. I feel like that's a stretch, but I like it. So, I have 2 pop tires. But yeah, a different remnant being a paint can sounds kind of crazy. It's flat. Flat. Alright, ceiling kits it is. Yeah, who's gonna feed the cats once the air becomes toxic? Maybe that's how the world's surviving so long. We have great protector cats, keeping us all around. Because who else is gonna scritch them? Get away from me! What are you? Probably the acid, when it dissolves them into puddles that only acid cats will survive. Man, always gotta leave it up to the acid cats. So,
this is where your theory comes in, Francis. Then you tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just I'd rather not.
Hey, come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay. Well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
I like Tobias's enthusiasm. But yeah, today, as I was getting ready for a stream, I was eating dinner. And just, you know, numbing on a pork chop. And my cat usually sits on the chair next to me, just, you know, content about being in the same space as I am, as cats are. But this one, my cat just like took one look at me, staring at me as I'm gnawing on this pork chop, right? And then just starts, I look at her, she looks at me, and she just starts purring for no reason. It's like, what? You're just happy I'm here? It was nice. Alright, we're gonna get the story going. A lovely mural.
The great pile up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
You're right there.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
The helmsman. And yet, they don't explain what the helmsman is.
Different before.
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Okay, I feel like you're grasping at straws, but here we are. Have your coral schmutz, please. Thank you. I like how the light warps when the radiation starts coming by. All right. Now we're going here. Okay. So the idea that having a paint that whatever painting you make comes true is kind of insane if you think about it. Like prophetic paintings. Are you serious? Why can't I get up there? There we go. It's okay, we're fine. We're fine. Wilderness will not stop us. Radiation might. Oh dear. That tree too big. Alright. I will bring the gas can, though. Just in case. Never know what kind of cars or barrels we'll find. Like so. Gotta love those swamp cars. Yeah. Where the hell did those come from? Just spat out some crude doors at me. Alright, now for the lore. Gonna go this way. Our fuel's doing alright. Just quickly checking in while I'm on break at work. How's it going? Yo, it's doing pretty well. How you doing, Jason? It's good to see you. The mace hole's heavy, I'm sure. Hope work's going well. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Hope you've been enjoying Pacific Drive. This has definitely been a hell of a cruise. Had some dangerous runs, had some easy ones. I do like the choices it makes me make. What's wrong with my engine? Shorted. I need an electrician's kit. Whoa. That Bigfoot? Psychedelic
the
Bigfoot.
mural. My personal favorite.
That's all you got for me?
Oh, did you see
Oh.
that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in
Oh, it's
82.
moving.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius. It absolutely is. Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes. Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Yeah, I'm getting there, but there's coral to grab. Excuse me, hungry Sasquatch?
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed
The biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech.
Oh, that's what those
Yes,
orange
these
things
battery
are.
farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself. And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were
Yeah.
found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then,
Okay.
the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always
Had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
No
Come on,
question.
all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
I mean, let's be fair. If he's like, if
So
that's
about
not,
that
oh,
last vision.
work is fine. Recently got a raise. Oh hell yeah, which is nice. Looking for a new job still, but no luck even getting interviews. I know it's tough.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
And maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No.
Okay.
We're done here. Try
Hey,
this.
no worries. Hope you have a good day at work, man.
That's all you need to know. Let's go.
Sorry, I was in the lore. Hey, take it easy, man. I hope to see you again soon. Wish you well, man. Crude bumper? Why? Why would I do that? I mean, I guess I'm not that desperate for a bumper. Okay, perk. When ignition turns on, radio or electronics change? That's like a sudden quirk. Ah, the doorway.
The inverting doorway.
No, I don't like this one.
Oh, that's that.
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? And that flower only grows above a certain elevation.
Blasted power
Put the
pod.
3 locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner.
corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Hoppy, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the
Of course, she was listening the whole time.
What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
You know what? Uppy?
Not my story to share.
Alright, fair enough. It is time to get out of here. Which one is better? This one.
And that fertilizer repair. Illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
Okay.
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Ara found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard. The ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, write them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
I'm being consumed by instability.
Listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, we'll find they can prove your theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees.
That's bad.
Poppy had. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you.
Ah, crap.
Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Car's dissolving.
I can't do this with her. Avi led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clothes and demoted me to a glorified actor.
I kind of cut out the important lore, but Francis forged the data. Can't work with Oppie.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the ARDA database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through
March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961, and then the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
Hey.
So would I, but do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Nope, I'm not repairing the weakened doors. Weakened parts get replaced. I got the resources, we can do it. Wow, it turns out every single part of mine is weakened. This is weakened too. That's right. Only premium parts for my car. This thing's fun to use, the ion shield. What's that battery doing? Sorry, Nitro Boost. You saved me time and again, but I am going to let you go. Switch it into components. Put those components in there. Man, these things are nice. Just all resources, all of them. They go in here. Instant organization. Sweet. Pop this in here. Orc Newsflash. Olympia, June 27th, 1969. Washington biologist and bear expert Paul Dean says he knows why the animals are no longer present on the Olympic Peninsula, though his bizarre theories and disruptive behavior have landed him in hot water. Bursting into the legislative session on Capitol building this morning, Dean insisted that a conversation he had with a pot of orca had Reva orca. Okay. All right. So, looking at the time, it is 8:47. It's time for me to hit the hay. I do gotta say, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. We're going to be playing this again tomorrow. I am very excited for it. Very excited indeed. We're making a lot of progress, and I actually do like the story mission, expedition mission combo. And then maybe if we get to the very end, we'll try to get to Expedition 20, if it's not absolutely insane. Although, this game's not terribly insane. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Take it easy.